Hello, welcome, and sorry for the delays. I found myself needing to work on, uh, a variety of things, trying to get stuff set and ready and going. A lot of trying to fix things and have stuff working right. It's always fun. And setting up something new. We like new things around here. Sorry, yep, I was in the wrong position for the mic because I was doing another last minute trying to fix things. So, with YouTube once again attacking VTubers and Twitch never really stopping attacking VTubers, someone decided to create a new VTuber and voice actor focused platform, rplay. I just saw it getting thrown around by a couple people. I know about that. What I just said is what I've known about it because I literally just found it this weekend. Literally just started having a look to see, new sites. We like new sites. So I have added rplay to my multi-streaming, and we will see how tonight goes. And I don't know what I'm doing on that site yet, so if anyone's watching me there, I apologize. I am sure that it is a mess. I will work on better cleaning up and setting it up. That's literally just last minute assembly. As far as what is available there. I'm working on it. But it appears that I am online. The technical difficulties have been temporarily dealt with, maybe kinda sorta, if I'm lucky. I am certainly hoping so. I am not making promises. So, I forgot about reacting. So I'm gonna have to pull up. We've got a big Brandon Herrera backlog, so it won't be hard to pull up something from him. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. But the first thing I wanted to do was looking at a little D&D thing. There we go. Because continuing to just pick random D&D things to show off and talk about and so on and so forth. Ooh, that's a good one. I figured that we'd pull up something from Kibbles. This is Kibbles' Compendium of Well, I should show the main page. This is Kibbles' Compendium of Legends and Legacies. So we're going to show a subclass that I thought was neat and wasn't too bad, and then realized, as Rippy has, oh gods, it is a wild subclass. And it is a warlock, because of course I gravitate towards the warlock subclasses. The Knowledge Keeper. You have made a pact with a being of ancient knowledge. The actual nature of this being can vary greatly. It could be a pact with a sentient library, an ancient spirit, or perhaps even a lost god of knowledge. This is a pact for a warlock that seeks something beyond simple power. They seek knowledge, ancient and unknown knowledge that has once and will again exist. You can leverage this knowledge to know things that your mortal peers would consider miracles, delve the secrets that others do not even know exist, and Most importantly, perhaps even understand the philosophical mechanics of existence. You get the features, which we're just going to go through as we go. Expanded spell list. We have Induce Headache, which I'm not going to go through all of these. Well, we probably should. But that would be we'll be doing a lot of back and forth. No, yeah, I think that's their Mind Sliver version. Identify, detect thoughts, locate object, immutability, speak with dead, divination, secret chest, legend lore, and field of stars. We may have a look at the spells, but the main thing that we're looking at are the abilities. Ancient secrets, and it is good for them to have this here. When you select this patron at first level, you can access the ancient secrets your patron has granted you by expending a Pact Magic spell slot of at least one level higher than the spell you want to cast, or a first level spell slot for a cantrip. You can cast an abjuration, divination, or transmutation spell that does not appear on your list. This spell can be from any class's spell list, but counts as a Warlock spell for you when you cast it this way. Spells cast this way are cast at one level lower than the spell slot used. You can do this a number of times equal to your spellcasting modifier and regain all uses of this feature at the end of a long rest. Ancient Knowledge is player knowledge. Ancient Secrets is very demanding to a player's knowledge of the spells. If you haven't played several different classes of casters, it will be challenging to quickly leverage the knowledge at your character's fingertips. Consider playing this subclass only when you feel that you can quickly call to mind and reference enough spells to make full use of these ancient secrets. Note that unlike Wish, Ancient Secrets does not remove the need for material components or affect the casting time of a mimic spell. That is important. However, something to note here. This very much is the more spells lists that you have access to. The wikis are a great start. The bigger this is giving you a massive library. Now, on its surface, it doesn't seem too bad. You're a warlock. Most of your career, you'll only have 2 spell slots. With magical cunning, you effectively have 3 for the day because no one takes short rests. What is the big deal? Kibbles has confirmed that when they reference pact slots, like core D&D, these are interchangeable with regular spell slots. This is your first level ability. So you take 1 level in Ancient Secrets Warlock, and you now have access, and then the rest in any other caster that you want. And you now have, up to 8th level, all the abjuration, divination, and transmutation spells. Now, the spellcasting modifier is a nice cap. Unless you want to land on the admittedly shaky ground of using multiple spellcasting modifiers, because you're both a warlock and an intelligence caster, that can get iffy, but even so, that's for your general player a maximum of 5 times a day that you can pull this off. But it has now gone from 2 or 3 times a day with a cap of level 4, because this doesn't work for your invocations. This now becomes the actual like I said, up to 8th level. You've slowed down your spellcasting advancement by 1 level, so that is a cost. But it still is kind of like it's still powerful, but using D&D Shorts ruling, I wouldn't say that it's tier 5. There's an argument it's not even tier 4. It's probably down in the tier 3 because you're chaining multiple abilities. But it's still kind of like, holy crap. just one level dip in this is really powerful. Xai plays Warlock because he loves it. No, not the Edgelord. Complain about WotC, though, yes, even though I am probably... Yeah, anyways. Infinite Kasukawa, itty living space. I do like that it does have the dual limits. And they probably said spellcasting modifier, yes, because you can spam short rests, but realistically, probably because, in spite the joke that they don't playtest anything, realistically, probably because they did realize that if you multi-class this, that's a lot. So now you only have 5 infinite abjuration, divination, and transmutation spells. And as a reminder, I am working on a big book of spells that combines all the main spells and all the splats that I have access to. That's enormous. True, the tomes do change things. The tomes are a chance to get above the cap. And again, because it just says spellcasting modifier, you could say, well, I am both an intelligence and a charisma, or a wisdom and a charisma, or whatever caster. So you could do that and then have the DM immediately murder you. But that is an option. Even if you're just limited to a single modifier slot, I still think it's really potent and super duper worth the 1 level dip. And we're only on the first level ability. So, continuing. Esoteric Knowledge, also first level. You gain proficiency in 1 skill of your choice from Arcana, History, and Nature. You're probably picking Arcana. Getting an extra proficiency is a very... It's fine because, you know, the first one's so powerful. This is kind of like, here, have a little token. Most Warlocks subclasses, be they official or unofficial, do tend to have a heck of a slam dunk for their first level power. There's a reason it's the world's greatest subclass. Warlock as a whole, I mean, not just this. You're probably picking Arcana if you haven't already, because especially with the new crafting rules. Oh my gosh, you need Arcana for the new crafting rules. And honestly, Warlocks benefit from the new crafting if you're going pure Warlock, just because that's how you get more magical things, and it fits thematically, because why wouldn't the creepy Lovecraftian occultist have all the random magical items that they do magic stuff with? Now, we skip up to the level 6 ability, Magical Mechanics. Starting at 6th level, your understanding of the mechanics beyond magical effects and the cosmic forces are developed enough that if you see a spell being cast, you can use your reaction to make an Arcana check to know what the spell is. If the spell you identify with this check would force you to make a saving throw, you can make that saving throw with advantage. That's not bad. That seems pretty neat. It is not the only ability here, because additionally, your comprehension of magic allows you to access magic that is beyond your power, but not beyond your knowledge. You can cast from a spell scroll, even if the spell scroll isn't on your spell list, and you can add your proficiency bonus to the ability check to successfully cast from a spell scroll. That's pretty powerful. And Kibbles really likes this. They have a whole feat just for this as well. This second half? Well, okay, we'll go to that feat after this. But yeah, so now you have the ability to spell scroll that aren't whatever you find, as well as have a bonus to survive getting nuked. Kibbles, Crafting Rules, also 2024 version. They're still beaten by shopping. Yeah. 2024, for just as a quick aside, 2024's crafting is just full on roll to see if you find the items and spend gold. Kibbles lets you craft significantly faster in exchange for DC checks, but it makes it significantly more difficult to reliably get anything above uncommon unless you're properly adventuring. So it turns crafting into an adventure hook all on its own. I really like it, personally. Back to this subclass. Single-minded focus. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? Starting at 10th level. When you make a Constitution saving throw to maintain a concentration on a divination school spell, you will automatically pass the saving throw. That's kind of iffy. That's a little bit like, but why? If you are concentrating on a spell from another school, you can add your spellcasting modifier to the result, which does make it better. Because most of the divination spells, there's not a lot of reason to be needing that ability. So, for the 2 times you might experience that in a whole campaign, it's nice. The the additional modifier for all others is a really nice. Here's making this useful for everything else. You spell scroll better than a wizard, and that's just not right given how nice the first step is. Admittedly, yeah, this combined with this is kind of like what is happening with this subclass. Seeped in Ancient Knowledge, your other 10th level. Yep, you got another one. This is a jam-packed subclass. Additionally, at 10th level, Ancient Knowledge has seeped so deeply into you, you instinctively draw from the ancient knowledge of your patron. You gain the Eldritch Invocation, Eyes of the Rune Keeper, and it does not count against your invocations, no. If you already have this invocation, you can select either Beast, Speech, or Eldritch Sight instead. Okay, I know I just said it's jam-packed. That does kind of be like, okay, cool. Admittedly, since you can trade invocations on a level up, if you needed Eyes of the Runekeeper, you could take it early. Beast, Speech, and Eldritch Sight are both kind of, you've definitely taken those if you already wanted them. Eyes of the Rune is more in flavor and utility. It is. And again, it's like you've already taken it if you're in a campaign where you need it. Though the ability to technically trade it out for a different one and then retake Eyes of the Runekeeper, which does admittedly negate the second half, but it does at least keep some utility if you need it. Finally, your 14th level, your capstone. You can briefly comprehend the true form of knowledge and use it to weave together the perfect form of magic. As a bonus action, you can replace your spellcasting ability modifier with the sum of your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma modifiers until the end of your turn. And then you can't use it again until long rest. I mean, that's basically like taking a page from the sorcerer's sorcery incarnate ability, except you can only do it once and it lasts for a turn instead of a minute. So for a single turn, you're going to cast a single spell that's going to really, really hurt. But yeah, you are taking this for the first level ability, and if you really, really want the second level ability, you're probably not taking this for the rest unless you just said, I'm playing a pure warlock and that's that. And then just for flavor, Knowledge Keeper quirks, which most people just kind of do their own thing anyways, but we're going to read them off. The following are some optional quirks for a player of this otherworldly patron to choose from. You made this pact to uncover esoteric secrets, but your patron keeps requesting you read pulpy adventure serials. I don't want to read the comic books. Or spell or cantrip if you have a quicken ring. Okay, yeah, you could potentially get 2 very fast spells off. If you're using the 5th edition rules instead of the 2024 rules, which this is admittedly written for, you could also be hasted. Though if you're level 14, that means you're a pure warlock, which means you're using both your spells in one turn. And admittedly, you're probably just Eldritch Blasting someone twice. Oh no, I guess there's some really good ones that you could... Oh! I just thought of something. Because warlocks always rely on the big concentration effect spells, this is going to be a DM fiat, because this does not specify. Would if you cast it using your combined ability, would the save for that spell or the attack for that spell persist as long as you concentrated on it, even after that one turn? I mean, yeah, it seems to me like that would make sense, given you're casting it on this turn. You know, that spell's now cast. It's in effect until it ends, and you now have a bonus to keep it up. Yeah, even Rippy's agreeing with me. So you could use this to set up something pretty potent. Same way you can same way you can hold concentration while raging. That is a great point. That is a great point. I think that settles it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the concentration through rage. Yeah, that I think settles it. That for that spell's duration, you would maintain your triple casting bonus, which means that for any ongoing AoE or attack, it is now really, really powerful. What made me think of this is that warlocks are always playing at hitting with Hunger of Hadar or Everard's Black Tentacles or something else like that, to just be like, this is just going to be in the middle of the field and it's going to be a problem for the next 60 seconds. Now it's going to be a really big problem for the next 60 seconds. For anyone who doesn't know, our single round is 6 seconds, so that's 10 full rounds for a minute. So 60 seconds doesn't sound like a lot until you're in the thick of it and you realize, oh, that is a problem. Your mass hold person just went from a problem to, mass hold person. Ooh. All the summons, which last for an hour, that get bonuses based on your spellcasting ability and your level. Oh! And at this level, you have Summon Fiend. You're just gonna drop a demon or a devil on someone's head and just be like, okay, for the next hour, you have to deal with this. Okay. The 3 schools that you can downcast, so up to level 4, are Abjuration, Divination, and Transmutation. Which, they can get some benefit from that 1 minute, but you're definitely going to be relying on probably other spells. Abjuration obviously is how you stay alive. So that's not bad, though a lot of those spells aren't. No, I guess some of them are ongoing, but like the default spells aren't affected by your spellcasting modifiers. Though this could, though with the expanded library and stuff, you could, mass polymorph. You can't Arcanum Downcast. That's the problem though, because it requires a spell slot and Arcanums don't count. I already looked into that, unfortunately. Your Arcanums do not count, so if you're a pure Warlock, which you probably are if you're at level 14 for this, you cannot... You got access to levels 1 through 4 of those 3 schools, and then whatever 5th levels you pick from. Yeah, I went looking when into that. I thought of that before I realized that while you can't trade Arcanums, you can trade other spell slots. Because they're running on the same ruling of like you can use pact slots for your Divine Smite, and you can cast your Warlock spells with your Wizard spell slots, or your Sorcerer spells with your Warlock spells. That's the ruling that they have there, but you can't trade Arcanums around. Arcanums are their own thing because, as Rippy called me out on before we started, WotC is WotC. This is how they do things. So, this does give you some more limits. And it is a good thing that it is the level 14 capstone, so you can't abuse that in a multi-class too easily. But yeah, realizing that that's going to persist for the life of the spell, unless you have a DM that really doesn't like that, does make that a significantly more potent capstone. My first thought was stuff like just standard old Eldritch Blast. You're doing it 4 times, so it's going to hit like a truck, but it's still Eldritch Blast on 1 turn. Anyways, just finishing this out, and then we'll look at the other little details and then move on. Your patron scolds you if your note-taking isn't detailed enough. While your companions rush towards the treasure, you're busy inspecting engravings. I mean, okay, that one is kind of like, if you're playing this, that is probably what you're doing anyways. Instead of adventuring, you'd rather be reading and sipping tea. Again, even the wizard thinks you're a nerd. Again, you're a knowledge keeper, not a knowledge sharer. 50-50. Okay, the first 2 were kind of like your usual WotC levels of flavor suggestions. These last 4 are kind of like you're probably playing it that way because you're a knowledge keeper warlock. Though I do like even the wizard thinks you're a nerd. That amuses me. So, let's see. Induce headache, immutability, and Field of Stars. Spells. Oh. Right. Why would they print it twice? So Field of Stars is going to be first. EF. Field of Stars, 5th level evocation. Arcane. Oh, that zoomed out again. Druid, Occultist, Sorcerer, and Wizard. Casting time, 1 action. Range, Self. 60-foot radius. Or Emanation, as they now call them. Components are verbal and somatic. Concentration, up to a minute. You cause 5 star-like motes of light to spring forth at points you can see within range. Each mote of light sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10-foot radius. Or additional 10 feet, which, yeah, it's still radius. No, it's not, because it's farther than the radius. I'm not... Yeah. How many different books have produced a cultist? At least 3. Probably 4. Actually, no, probably 5. If a creature moves within 5 feet of a moat on a turn or ends its turn within 5 feet of one, the moat explodes in a brilliant flash, dealing 4d12 radiant damage to all creatures within 5 feet of it before fading away. If multiple moats explode at once, a creature hit by more than one only takes damage once. For the duration of the spell, while you have any moats remaining, you can use your action to rearrange the remaining moats, placing them anywhere within range. The movement cannot cause them to detonate. At higher levels, when you cast this using a spell slot of 6th level or higher, the range increases by 10 feet, and you create 1 additional mode of light for each slot above 5th. Caltrops indeed. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm rereading that. Give me a sec. That's an auto hit. That doesn't have a save or an attack. Oh no! You're a warlock, so you only get to cast it twice, but it also is druid, occultist, and wizard. Oh no! That is a thing. That certainly is a nice bone to throw for, like, nope, you're making it to at least level 9 as this warlock. Alright, now. Yeah, we do not... Rippy is quite insistent that they don't playtest anything they release, and I'm starting to come around to the idea. I say, as someone who's, after 6 levels in Wizard, will 100% be taking level in Knowledge Keeper Warlock. Okay. And the last 2 are we have Induce Headache and Immutability. Immutability! 3rd level transmutation. Cleric and Wizard. And because it's on the expanded spell list, the Warlock. The Arcane Knowledge Warlock. They should have excluded Wizards on those stars. They do seem to have the same problem as Wizards of the Coast, which is that Wizards get everyone else's spells. You assume an immutable form. Going in order. Casting time, 1 action, range, self. Components, verbal and somatic. Duration, concentration, up to a minute. You assume an immutable form. You become immune to other transmutation spells or magical effects that would alter your form. If you don't move during your turn, you gain advantage on strength or constitution saving throws made before the start of your next turn and cannot be moved or knocked down against your will. While the spell is active, as a reaction to taking bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, you can gain resistance to that damage type, including the triggering damage type, till the end of your next turn, but your movement speed becomes 0 until the end of your next turn. I mean, it fits the name Immutability, doesn't it? It lives up to its name. It says it's transmutation. It's also very abjuration coded. It is, I'm just going to become a tank for the next minute. Though you are going to be pretty stationary. But, holy smokes. You only get to pick one of the resistances, at least. Alright, Induce Headache. 1st level evocation. Bard, Occultist, Wizard, and of course again, Arcane Knowledge, or Knowledge Keeper, not Arcane Knowledge, Knowledge Keeper Warlock. Casting time, 1 action, again. Range, 60 feet. Components, verbal, somatic, and material this time. A bad pun written on a scrap of paper. Oh my gosh. I read that for half a second just to see what it was, and it was like, are we really doing this? Duration, concentration up to a minute, so it is not Mind Sliver. You inflict a splitting headache on one creature you can see within range. The target takes 1 psychic damage at the start of each of its turns, and has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration and intelligence ability checks. Creatures with intelligence 5 or less suffer no effects of the spell. This is another auto damage. At least 5 player bucks rogue opponents. I'm actually oof. But this is another auto hit. You can only do up to 10 damage, so it's not very powerful, but it's just an automatic 1 damage, which can inflict a concentration check. Concentration saving throw. And they now have just all other concentration saving throws and intelligence ability checks are disadvantaged for 10 turns. And the intelligence of 5 or less suffers no effects makes sense because generally speaking, that's where you lose the ability to understand language. That is a thing now. So that's 2 auto hits. I may have some questions and concerns about oh, that decided to, I think I bumped something there. Well, I mean, we can run it in the background as just background music. Anyways. That's 2 auto hit spells. So that's a thing. So yeah, the Knowledge Keeper is a very interesting Warlock subclass. Courtesy, again, of Kibble's Compendium of Legends and Legacies. Okay. So. That is that. I think since that got going, we're gonna actually play. Maybe we'll do a reaction after, in the midstream break or something. I just want to get to the game. Oh yeah, and I am not being paid for this review. I am not associated with Kibbles in any way, shape, or form. I bought the books myself, and like with the other splats, I have chosen to simply share neat stuff I find in them. I will not, however, be doing the whole books of any splat that I look at, because you can look at the big details. You can go, if you want to see other stuff, you can do it, but I'm just picking a couple things from each book to be like, this is neat, I like this, look at this neat thing I found. But yeah, if you want the whole thing, you're gonna have to read it. So, again, I guess you could call this promoting them, but on my decision, not on theirs. I am not being paid or associated with any of these D&D groups. Although I could be. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not an ad, could be an ad. Alright. With that out of the way, there we go. I'm just gonna dive into the game since. Oh wait, no, we are in an ad break on Twitch. All right, we'll give it a couple seconds before we jump into the game. Well, we'll give it a couple seconds before I explain what we're doing tonight, and then we jump into the game. Okay, Twitch should be back. So, what are we doing? I did not jump on the Schedule 1 bandwagon when it came out. However, I am technically still not jumping on the Schedule 1 bandwagon as is. I did watch a couple people play it just because I thought it'd be fun and they were people I like watching. So, and I have ended up watching a couple more videos and sort of osmosising in some information. I played around with the demo. And then I found out that you can make drugs that turn people into zombies. So I decided we're going to do some mad science things. Our goal is purely to create a zombie plague. Mouse is still doing weird things. We'll have to look into that. But yeah, our goal is to create a zombie plague. And that's really where we are. Up 2 doesn't like the D&D reviews. So, that's what we're doing. Like I said, I know some things. Like I know you can save stuff from the RV. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from a storage rack and harvest a fully grown weed plant. We want not for gold, nor fame, nor power. Nay, we want but to bring about the apocalypse in an undid flavor. Relevant inputs are displayed at the bottom right. Same mechanics. Package the OG Kush. By the way, honestly, the stream wasn't great, but listening to RT Game not be able to pronounce anything when he played this was hilarious. However, that was really the only great part of that stream. That wasn't one of his better streams, sadly. And I like RT Game. I need 2. I'll pay 120. Deal? I guess morning? Play anytime I choose. Yeah, choose morning. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, talk to Uncle Nelson. Thank you. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, isn't it? You're heading into town for some deals. Do you mind grabbing something for me? Got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. You don't need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Secrets? I do feel like if you live in a house with multiple shipping crates just sitting around, someone somewhere is probably going to ask a question. Oh! We do not discuss what's in the basement. Particularly with the shifting sands. No? Okay. Ooh, handbrake. We can drift. A funny group to go that I watched play this was, of course, Brendan Herrera, Fat Electrician, and Donut Operator, where the politician Brandon planned everything. The cop Donut ran around attacking people. And the electrician did all the actual work. Pawn shop, blue house, gas station. Oh, and we will not be setting the nightly curfew as a hard shutdown time, because I want to at least pretend like I'm not playing a stressful game for a little bit. Even though we all know I'm gonna immediately start min-maxing anyways. My friend Chelsea might like your stuff. Go check her. There was a whole 4 people in this town. At the doctor's office. Secrets? Interest you in a free sample. Purchase 2 soil from the hardware store. Can I break the,
Yeah.
Nah, you don't care. Thought those were guns for a second. Morning, mate. What can I get ya? Like to purchase something. 2 soil. Wait a minute. That's on the 9 button. Can I? I can. I wonder if that goes up as you get more money. I don't wanna. The cop did care. The cop did apparently care. Not enough to chase me very aggressively, though. I don't have any music either, so is that him? Is that a pole? What do you want? Need for Nelson's package, right? Yeah, and you're gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Like for you, he's been good on his word so far, but you let him know he better close that tab real soon. Ballsy it ain't, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. The cops in the demo are tougher. I assume the main game cops aren't going to be as lazy. Can I just drive back to the ranch and tell him it's not my problem? Is he just gonna follow me back to the ranch? Can I just ignore him? Evening. How'd you go? How'd you get on in town? All right, got your package. Those guys are pretty antsy. Oh yeah? Don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Plant a weed seed in the empty pots. We're just gonna see if this guy shows up. Head to bed when you're ready, eh? So if I go to bed without this guy searching, is this gonna persist? Is he just gonna follow me for the rest of the game till he can search me? How do you want to play it? Do we want to leave and see what happens, or what? Or do we want to run back and see where he is? Those cops are just as effective letting the RV take off. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South. A fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Flippin' burgers! Cutscene's gonna end and body search is gonna still be on the screen. PVGS presents a game more popular than GTA will ever be. Schedule 1. Oh, there's solar panels on that. Alright. I don't think there's a lot to... A lot of difference here. Well, I find your lack of proper ponytails disturbing. What's a good psycho? Oh, I mean, I guess. Kind of kill movie killer psycho-ish. Didn't get to keep any of the money. Didn't get to keep any of the setup. That was one thing I didn't gather was if you how much you did actually keep or not. I didn't pay close enough attention. Please. I know that we want to save things and list for cash. I don't know what the exact price is, but I think 45 works. It works on the demo at least. I do know that the dealers base their price based on use once we get them. Okay, we can leave. God damn. Good to hear your voice, buddy. It looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear I managed to slip out, though. How are you calling me? Back before I moved to Sarina Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Memory serves, I got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. Find it stashed near the town hall fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Now, I know I only want to grab these two, drop off what I can. This is the cheap one. Like I said, this isn't a completely blind run. Also know I want to get the sewer key as soon as I can. I think it's just like randomly find it or talk to someone who has it. Which I need to talk to people anyways to get them hooked. Back. Need a weapon. And we're gonna use this cheese. At least to start. I'm gonna sell the trash can for a little extra cash. You can use the bat to make some money.
Sure, dude.
I apparently can't give anyone a sample. Can I just... I can.
Hey.
No one wants any. Did I already offer to you? Question your ability to smash ATM without consequences. Okay. Now we can go get the rest of the money. It's in a store with cameras, but apparently the guy who owns the store does not care.
Huh.
If you're looking for a fresh paint job. I can't give anyone my drugs. Welcome to Island Point. This is our town. Please don't interfere. Tuberculosis. Oh yeah, we're doing smash and grab instead of actual dealing. Well, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. For that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can.
Sure, dude.
Time's running out, so I think I might have to run to the store first. That is an unfortunate name. I say that and then realize I don't have the room. To rent a room? How'd they find you so quickly? A trail of broken ATMs and people who can attest you offer them free drugs. That's fair. Like to purchase something. Oh, darn it. Did you two just talk to him? Purchase something. 2 8. I don't think I need anything else from him. New, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store and line work. What are you in? Drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. Them marijuana plants will love it. Thank you kindly.
Sure.
He was a great customer in the demo. I also know we want to pick fights with the cops so we can steal their stuff. I think that'll work. And that goes well in the demo? Probably not. Almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Seeds! You'll need to speak to Splyer to get Ansel past your number on Albert Hoover. Look, how is he able to do all this from jail? Now, these are based on how many I ask for, so I'm going to ask for one to start. Got a lot of deals to start. Oh. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Behind the grocery store. And as someone else said, you know you're in a great neighborhood when you're, I should have the seeds in case... I'm not going to worry about it. You know you're in a great neighborhood when you have the air raid siren. Darn it, I could give him, and I didn't have. We may do a lot of door knocking tonight. Alleyway behind Slop Shop. Okay. So that will get me the remaining 4 for tonight. Can I order more? What am I doing? No! Interesting to have mini games for this type of game. Smuggled cell phones, that's fair. Okay. Ah. So, I need plant trimmers and baggies. I mean, there's a plant trimmers. I still need baggies. But before we do... Oh. Oh, it is a Richard Nixon bobblehead. He is, in fact, a crook. Okay. Baggies and trash bag. But before we do... You can see me from there. Ooh. Yeah. I also know that this gets you experience points. Any more cops? Apparently not. I'm gonna throw those there, keep the one from myself. That's a convenient place to store it to sell them tomorrow. Okay, with that done... Funny how... Quiet you. So I need to pick up the seeds, I need to harvest that, and then I need to actually go do the dealing. Go pick up the seeds. Got a lethal notice wave as I expected. Have you raised the dead? Yeah, I spent a lot of the demo just fighting it out with the cops and selling their weapons. I'm gonna purchase 20 baggies, and I need a trash bag. I seem to remember. I like to where's that with the money you just stole from my ATM? Yes, with that already then. Give me my money back. Hold it. Oh, it. Well, it gave me 70 of my $100 back. These things it destroys never get repaired. Yeah. This is a way to make money. It is a pretty crappy way to make money. But it does keep you from being soft locked. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. So, package this stuff. Take it for sale. Go finally do our deals. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the sewer key, which I know little about except that one person has one and there's one just sitting on the ground somewhere. You are office owned. Okay. RV, well, that's blown up. Potential customer. Oh, time froze. It stops at 4 a.m. and doesn't go anywhere until you go to bed. Great map. Nope, that's not you. No one here. Over here? Yes. Aha! There's a second person. Can I get them too? No, I can't. Just looking, like I said, to see if I could just randomly find the key while I'm doing this. And this guy needs paid, unfortunately. Stop that. Okay, so we now have new people to check on as well. There's like a no % chance I'm finding this key. Oh, now I can get her. Alright, let's get the kid that ran away when I fought the cop. I just had a thought. Can the keys spawn on the roofs? Randomly on the map is a fairly large area. Is this where this guy is? No, it's not. Could spawn under the map. Yeah. Did he spawn under the map? Or she, or whatever? Because that's not them. It's one of those things where it's supposed to be sitting in the chair and they're not. Ah, crap. I don't know which one's the person we're supposed to be here. Somewhere in the purple, look around.
Oi.
There we go. Alright. We finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you need to expand your operations. More product, more customers. This way, you gain new customers to get free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map. Yeah, we are already doing that. I don't want to gamble until I have more money. So it's not any of these three. Now, I want for that to be a twist where your guy is already dead after the second day and you're hallucinating. Probably. That feels like a reasonable explanation of what's going on. There you are. Standards very low. Alright, so we've got a deal and this guy. Deal first. Alright. Aha! Ludwig, okay. Alright, Jellyman. Okay. I don't want to search the whole city. I'm gonna look for ATMs and things to smash, and if we happen to find the key along the way, great. If not, oh well, we'll keep looking. But not tonight. Tonight, game night. What? Screw it. Oh. Okay, well, that's good to know. You know, the day you showed up every ATM in Sunshine City got smashed. Anything they say about it? Can I just steal a car? Can I just steal a car? There's no way I can. No. And you see the light over here? Also nice to get a good look at the actual city to see where everything is. Hold on. According to this, I own property over here. Couldn't begin to tell you how or where. That flashlight makes one heck of a difference. I don't have a clue. Try coming back at normal business hours, that's fair. This would be a good place to hide a key. Yeah, ATM. Ah, okay. The game definitely wants you to be done at this point in the day. Never very good at listening to that sort of... No, no, we weren't. Alright. I got no idea where this thing's supposed to be. Oh, there's a whole... Alright. One quick look. Skateboard was really easy to get in the demo, and man, do I need it. Would just like to point out that there's a ton of marijuana leaves and various other drug things all over town. Are we sure this stuff's illegal in this town? This map is actually pretty big. That's a sign. Do have another cartel besides you locally, so part of the mess might be them. I don't know if a single person counts as a cartel. Alright, I'm calling the search. I'm going home. We are advancing to day 2. All the ATMs hemorrhage electricity. And then just search one last nook and cranny. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, so we're gonna sell those. Keep that for giving samples. Keep the bat for protection. I should get some more bags and bag the rest real quick. I guess there's this whole area. I'm not searching. I'm not going through that search. Just looking in here quick. Nope. Okay. With that, oh, we got music again. Who would have thought? Lots of bonuses. Okay. Hello. Ah. I'm afraid. Uh, Unfortunate timing because I'm about to take my midstream break before we start our next day. Just to give me a little bit of a respite. I just recently got pet. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, so just give me a couple minutes to stretch and grab some more to drink and stuff, and then we'll be back with our next day. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, let's get this rolling again, shall we? There we go. Oh. Oh. That's okay. I need a better setup. Well, no, I'm moving to the other place, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't know I was in a rush to get these because I'm moving, and it doesn't matter. For now. When do we get the get to the zombies? We need to advance this game a little bit more. I should have brought the bat so I can break the things for more money. I should also order more because I'm going to need more. Go through 80 seeds and 45. Oof. Okay. So we'll start with this at least. Please. Thank you. Now, you can get the motel in the demo, so I have a vague idea of what I'm doing. Just gonna sell this quick. It's like, we're pawning it, but, I mean, we're just selling it. Oh. Fantastic timing. Because I just leave the door open for the police to look in and see. Hey, wait a minute. Yep, I already figured out the cops. thing and have already begun. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Could I do that and then do side by side? You know what? The Dead or Alive get you 68. Yeah, I'd seen that gets... Holy crap. The rain is actually getting worse. The cops see you with your little gardening shears are like, are you threatening us? They're 1.5 inches long. Are you threatening us? Okay, trying to think what the best places to put things are, because I figure I could put more things. Yeah, that's. But what? Well, I could put 2 here, can I? Because I can easily get it like that. Well, okay. Let's try to be organized. We're probably going to achieve little today. I'm just trying to begin getting this set up. You can leave this dump the way it is. Okay. Okay, talk to him on the payphone again. Is there one over here? Ooh, holy crap. You are a good buyer. Got a decent space of operation, a growing customer base, you're pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until friends, yada yada yada, fellow. Okay, grocery store. Well, I need more soil so I can grow more things. Ooh. I don't have a lot of money, but that's a start. And that's alright, we're gonna do that for now. Place being card only is a tad. Yeah, I figure we can have at least a start. Our plants here, our grown product here, our gardening things here, our collection of stuff here. Actually, that can. Our going outside things here that take with us. And then I can do more plants over here. Hardware owners like my business has increased 300% since that guy lived here, moved here. All right. I do need to probably find a better organization, but this is our start at least. So these will grow while I go collect the other seeds. He's sitting there suddenly thinking, wait, he said he's a drug dealer. Maybe he was telling the truth. He did. He did literally just say, "Here, have this thing to grow the stuff better." Okay. The grocery store stuff. Should have brought the gun. Oh! Should he get the barn or the car wash? No idea. Ooh, money. They never had money in the demo. Holy crap. No, I just made a ton of cash. Is he still open? Can I sell these quick? No, he's closed. Alright. Drop those there for sale. Drop this here for sale. It's going to be a very productive day for me. Okie dokie. So I need to pay him. So I can immediately order more. Actually, I am going to put some more money in the ATM real quick. Okay, with that done, these are still growing. Let's go see if there's any more cops that are gonna interfere with the deals, and then actually start making deals. Still need to figure out the sewer key, but I don't know what to do about that. Aha! Actually, wait. I just had a bad idea. Cops. To ensure I have sufficient ammunition, I can make use of the bullets and then sell the empty guns. Alright. So, but this time violence pays me. And I level up from it. Oh, well. There we go. The rain has just gotten progressively worse. Holy crap. And then I gotta keep one of these so that I always have one, just in case. With that, I will be able to pawn all of that stuff off for even more money. Because I'm a terrible human being. Oh, by the way, I dealt with the AC's rattle. I took the entire front face off. So now I don't have to be dying of heat under these lights. Okay, that takes care of that. Wait, no. We need to actually water the plants. It's rather important. Okay, now they're growing. That away. I can now pack these up. I desperately need many more baggies. And now jars. We can take these. And go do my deals. Oh, and I can now recruit more people. My right click is acting weird. Ooh! Right, you take atrocious quality, so I can pawn these off on you. And still get a quality bonus! You also take atrocious quality, so I can give you these. Really? I may need to grab more baggies quick. I don't know if I want to do the give people the lower quality thing when I'm trying to build up the positive reputation. Well, a drug dealer's positive reputation. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pick up more baggies. I can't believe that the weather has just gotten progressively worse over this day. And I'm starting to get a little concerned. I'm starting to get a lot concerned. I am significantly concerned. 2040. Okay. Do this for bulk storage for convenience, and also since a couple of them do order large quantities already. Also, I know that it's better to give jars to the dealers anyways. So building up a store for once we get that dealer. Game does accurately show the monotony of working the... Indeed. Alright. So we can make the last delivery, then have a look at these last couple people that we need to see if we can give free samples to. Yeah, you just take. Right, we also need to pick up that. So, where are we going? You and you. You don't look like the picture. You also don't look like the picture. Oh my gosh. Okay. Huzzah. And we've opened up some new people. So, where are we actually going? It's 4 a.m. Hey, they're better than Girl Scout cookies. Keeping an eye out for the key while we're here. Where am I going? You are not the person I'm looking for. You're also not the person I'm looking for. Cool. Is there anyone else here? No. We're just opening up more people. All right. Meg. Kim. Well, that's the one that we couldn't offer to. A midnight... I know you want us to go to bed, but a midnight song would be nice. You find it touching everyone how quickly their eyes go red. Yeah. Charles and Jerry. Back to the other side. Right, now I can give you a free sample. Because your friend apparently already called you to say how good the stuff was. That is really ominous timing. Hmm. Dean Webster. See this next one over? Clean up your yard. Oh my gosh. George Green. Okay, and it's just the guy who didn't like me. Still no sewer key. And I don't feel like going around and doing another run around town, so shorter day-ish. Okay. What is there left to do before we sleep for the night? Nothing, I think. Well, I can move the bed. Actually, no. Why? I don't need to move the bed. Bed can stay there. Because I just put the plants on this side. 31 OG Kush sold. Just under $2,500. We have had a productive night. All right. Let's go sell the stuff to the pawn shop. All that stuff grows and things. No more music. Really? Wait a minute. I have enough money. Skateboard. I don't think that was in the demo. Is this better than the... I don't know. We're gonna use this. I do think it's slower than the golden skateboard. Already, just off of that. And money has been made. To walk outside, take out a cop, and immediately sell the stuff back. All right. Yeah, I don't know. The golden skateboard might be better. Oh, I'm gonna need more soil. Oh, right. Yay! Thought I didn't have enough of these. Question is, it's better than Tiny Hawk Shred. Yes. Also, apparently, real life Tony Hawk has a problem where everyone thinks he looks like Tony Hawk, and no one ever realizes he is actually Tony Hawk. Okay, that's growing. I need to buy things. The fairy looks pretty old. Yeah. Um. Okay, so we already learned about putting stuff immediately in the way. Okay, that is that. I know you can hire people to do this. I need to figure out how to do that. This is... Well, Rippy said it. This is monotonous. Hmm. I'm gonna go sell these. It is nice to not get caught, but it's definitely slower and handles more poorly, I think. Ooh, police checkpoint. Really? Oh, come on! He went so much faster than the other ones. Round 2. Give me your money. I still don't know where the heck I'm supposed to find the sewer key. Or hire people. Right. Because I will definitely need more. Well, I should order more now, actually. Getting the gun first. Where'd they go? Oh. Nope. Thank you kindly for your donation. Well, let's do that. Second, I thought another cop was back. Wait, I should have just left. Okay. Oh! Are you kidding me? Right under the freak. Does it change or did I just never notice that? All right. Okay. Some free shrooms to sell. It's convenient. I came from there, I think. Oh, more free shrooms. Aha! This may have been spoiled to me. Oh, you had a lot of money. Mine. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. So, the reason, my reason for wanting this is the free storage, the free that, and well, I could probably sell these, but those are the two things that I wanted. Ooh. Oh. Ah! Where'd you come from? It's really polite for someone as crazy and as randomly appearing-y as you are. Alright. What else is down here? Okay, I don't think I've gone this way. I know not to bother these doors. Alright, we're gonna come back here in a sec. What else have we got? An ominous tube. Yeah. Wait, can I skateboard down here? Oh my gosh, that's so much better. This thing does not turn well at all, though. Okay, I think we're back where we started. Yeah, we're back where we started. Ooh, there's two of them. Oh! That is a more significant response than before. That person doesn't care. So, can I just wait this out and then go fight him, get another wanted dead and alive, and get more XP? Need junk, we sell it. Plus, it also eliminates these people from bothering me while I'm making deals. Wow, you're a terrible cop. Alright, drop this stuff off. Prepare for the nightly rounds. This town is going to go through financial hardship from all turnover and death benefits you're putting them through. Possibly. Okay. Oh, oh, good. Yes. I thought I forgot to get these. I did, however, not get more soil. So what I can plant is what I can plant. Which is apparently not going to be a lot. It is going to be some. Okay. Please? Okay, so we are getting more than we thought we would. Okay. That doesn't leave me with a lot left as far as gardening supplies. I have a ton to bag and package and sell and corrupt with. Okay, well, we might as well do the jars first because holy crap. We will have lots to give our dealer when we finally get him. I definitely need to figure out how to hire people, though. Because, yeah, this is... as mentioned, monotonous. Which is probably the point. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the bags to do everything. I don't have the bags to do close to everything. Okie dokie, that takes care of that. We'll take a jar. Alrighty. I will need to be right back real quick again. And then we'll finish out the this, and then we'll see where we are. Be right back. Okay, so I was thinking about it. And I think I have an idea on how the best way to handle this is. Obviously, we're going to finish out the stream tonight. And then afterwards, I will not advance the plot any, but I will play the game in order to grind up XP and levels. And get to the point where we can sell the zombifying drug. Well, make and sell the zombifying drugs. Once we can do that, it will be much more fun. And if I don't get it done in time, it will be put in with the regular rotation that we're going to be going back to anyways. So we'll do one day. Oh, I thought there was a person here. We'll do one day of this, then Mouse PI on Fridays. At least until we get to proper shenanigans. Aha! Well, now we have someone that can sell drugs on our behalf, at least. I need more baggies. I don't think I have enough for the small sales. I like that you can still hear the radios going. No? No. Go. One short. Give me my free money. And with that, we struck clerk. No, I just beat him unconscious with the bat. He was still alive. I think I'm going to need a lot more baggies now that I think about it. Do that for now. Okay. It takes care of all of that, so it's just the busy work to be organized for the next day. Take the time to pack the rest of the stuff up. I didn't buy more baggies. That's what you get for not liking my product. Ah, boy. Okay. I think probably the mushrooms and the rocks should probably just be baggies, given the limited supply. Ah. Seriously, that what is it with game devs just being like, nope, no more music for you until you do what I want you to do. Okay. I think that handles that. Ah! Money earned, XP earned. Hoodlum 3, extra long life soil, and mouthwash. And nothing else. Okay, talk to Benji. Actually, we had to unlock mouthwash. I just had an idea. Because I know about something. You work for me as a distributor. $500 sign fee, 20% of each sale. Deal. Some items. Okay. Who's relatively close to him? Well, I think it's just people from Northtown, so... I want to stick with Jesse because funny. Okay. Okay. Now let's sell the rest of this. Because I do know that dealers can get jumped, so that's why I gave him the gun. Yeah, I think I need, like, the batteries in order to be able to actually do, like, the zombies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade my board. Right! Okay. Flat 20. Just start with that.
So.
Alright, we're gonna sell that because... much more maneuverable, much faster. I got most of my money back. Yay! And soil. Apartment is cramped. It is. But I know at some point I can hire someone to just do this for me, but I don't know when that is or how. Okay. And I am out of seeds. But at least the harvesting process is getting a little easier. Holy smokes, he's buying a ton. Okay. That stuff's at least prepped for when I get the seeds. Root and manage your first dealer. Wait for him to complete a deal. Is he not done with a deal yet? Aha! Skate park. Okay. Yeah, it's like it doesn't do the terrain near as well, but it's so much faster that it kinda doesn't matter. Oh, thank you. I really just need to find and or set up and or get like some music that I know won't get me copyright trolled like so much supposedly free music does, that will allow me to just like have background all the time. Hmm. So with that taken care of, I should pay him and order more so that I have them, given how quickly I'm running down. Stop it. Ooh. That's what we need for the really good stuff, isn't it? Because that is how we make the addictive stuff that we can get for people for the zombies. Ah! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hope the night finds you well. Thank you. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quality product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. Notice you can buy different seeds, create more unique products with a mixing station. A mixing station can mix products with special ingredients. Create unique effects. That's what we're looking for zombies! Start, purchase mixing station, grab something to mix. Are you closed? Can I still get the mixing station? Mixing station! Oh, thank you for following! Much appreciated. Schedule 1 is a little bit on the tedious side at the moment, but we're in the early setup phase. I haven't figured out how to hire people yet. I just figured out how to mix things. I guess I have to put it here. We are in the process of just trying to get set up till we can eventually make zombies and start the proper apocalypse. Yeah, I'm thinking that I probably won't keep this to stream exclusive, and will actually take some time to at least build up my levels, but I will not advance the actual story, and except for on stream. Okay. Need to go to Gas Mart. Yes, but I have to raid and run because I have to. It is fine. Look, clearly I also stream. I get it. You are at the end of your day. You are tired and need to fall over for bed. I really appreciate the raid and do not hold it against you at all that you need to actually go get some sleep. So please go ahead. I understand. I appreciate the fact that you took the time to raid. No problem. Again, thank you for just raiding. Very appreciated. Have a good night and rest well, and welcome to those of you who are here. Purchase at least one mixing ingredient. I think I need the batteries to make zombies. So I don't know that that works so well. Ooh, flu medicine. Let's make a batch of flu medicine. I'm gonna have 12 off of the stuff I just bought, I think. I will also need more of you. Cool, I can pick it up on the way home. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I see I will also need to clear out the patrolling cops, which means more cash for me. Benji has my only gun. Ah. Yeah, we want to use the purple for mixing, so... Oh, my inventory is full. That doesn't work. So look at this. I just got how many of these seeds, and I am already almost out. Holy crap. How do you hire people? Okay, those have water. I would very much appreciate someone else being able to do this while I do the rest. Genuinely, right now, fighting the cops is the most fun part. And that doesn't last very long. All right. I definitely get the simulator part of this because all the simulator games are like, all right, now it's just going to turn into repetitive tasks. So yeah, I'm definitely going to work on grinding up till I can get the supplies and the ability to mix the actual zombifying drugs. Quite possibly, maybe well, I think I have to advance in order to be able to actually get the people for running this operation so that at least some of this will be automated. Okay, that takes care of that. Come on. I am unhappy with how quickly I've gotten at doing this. For the packages at least. For the baggies. I don't think that says good things. Okay. Okay, that didn't take soil. I have almost none of those. I am almost completely out of packaging materials again. Oh. They are at least fairly even on these. Getting. Oh. Okay. So we go pick a fight with the cops. We do our deliveries. We check it with Benji. No. Ah! Should have kept one of the guns. Alright, give the energy a chance to recharge. Now. Ah, come on, really? Alright, round 3. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely keeping a gun this time. I'm also going to put all my money away so they can stop taking it from me. Never mind. Looks like you've reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. You want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start... Now we're talking! I'm a finance guy, okay? Money... I like this. Laundry involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check out Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon. Can I have the casino? Can I buy the casino? Ah, cheap business. Yeah. Okay, so they can take the remaining cash from me, but... Actually, you know what? If you're going to be there... Oh. Free storage. I'm just gonna put these here for now. Wait a minute. Okay, that works. I'll get to you in a second. Ah! One of you has to have a gun. Really? The heck were you shooting me with? You guys suck. That cop just took out. None of you have. Alright, can I styrofoam this? None of you have any guns. You all suck. I did not make back the money they took from me. All right, we're doing these deals, and then I want to see I want to see what the money laundering is, and then that will be the end for tonight. All right, where am I going? I'm a finance guy. Money laundering is my, well, not necessarily my thing. But, like, it's doing money things. It doesn't do me any good. Actually, do I need to pay you? I do. I do find it amusing that you could just listen to the radios keep going. Ooh. Can't believe none of you had any guns. What kind of cops do you think you are? I say after having stolen a ton of guns. Oh. You want so many. Holy crap. Yeah, Geraldine may have a problem. I say as the person selling them the problem. The noises the knocked out people make are funny. Oh! Oh. And I have now eliminated almost my entire supply of OG. Okay. Cool. So that takes care of that. These have nothing to do. I'm going to be mixing the nice stuff, so we're waiting on that. So it's take a nap. Make a lot of money. Hoodlum 5. Better packaging station. Yes! Stuff's not grown yet. Alright, money laundering time! Also, I just realized I may actually have... No, I don't. Okay, something's going on with my mouse. When I click and hold, it now... There we go. Purchase a business at Ray's Realty. Like to purchase a business. The only thing I can get is the laundromat. Very fitting. Go to your new business. Saw where the laundromat was already. Laundromats are pretty commonly used for this kind of thing. Laundry station, start new laundering operation. More free storage. Launder. Okay, business hour, 24 hours. Do I make passive income off of this as well? I should. It's a laundromat. Even if it's only a couple bucks a day. Which is kind of how it goes, honestly. Wait for it to complete. That's not going to be tonight. I don't think I have room for my storage. Which, I mean, that is how it works. At the risk of making someone mad. Oh, we can do a mix before we finish for tonight. You basically have a business that does a lot of cash, like a laundromat. And then you just claim some of your illegal money as some of the earnings from whatever that business is. You can only do so much at a time, though, or else someone gets suspicious and wonders what you're doing. Okay. Did someone get suspicious? You can only, but like I said, you can only do so much, or else someone sits there and goes, that's an awfully productive laundromat. I wonder. And then you go to jail. Because, but yeah, the big thing about why you launder money is if you just put the money in the bank, eventually someone goes, wait a minute. Where'd all this money come from? You didn't pay taxes on those. So you launder it. So you pay taxes on it. And then no one cares. As long as you don't do too much at once. And no, I'm being completely serious. It is that bad. Oh. Yeah, I need to order more. Alright, now, that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's just see what we made. Is it just regular old Granddaddy Purple? Did I just waste all that money? Granddaddy Purple plus flu medicine makes Granddaddy Purple. Well, that was a complete waste of time and money. Darn it. Alright. That's it for tonight. We're at stream time anyways. Like I said, I will figure things out over the week such that we will hopefully be at the zombie phase of the plan when we come back. Otherwise, the plan will be to do a single day on Fridays, then Mouse PI, then I forget what other two games we were doing on Sunday. One was the Cyberpunk game, and I forget what the other one was. Which means I will probably be horrible at whatever it is. For now, I thank you all for watching. Welcome again to the new people. I need to go fall over. Our play seems to have been a pretty successful stream. Wait, does that say 303? Okay, holy crap. So, the RPlay chat's been quiet, but apparently there's just a metric ton of you watching. Hi, welcome. Thank you for joining. This is my first stream on RPlay. Yeah, this has been my first stream on RPlay. I'm new. I will be multi-streaming everywhere. I will get that better set up. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you have enjoyed. For now, hope you all have a great week. Stay safe, and I will see you in the next stream. Have a good one, all.